Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Bolty and Red, hope you're both doing well. When I was looking through the choices of background music, I was like, you know what? I was talking with Red the other day just about playing ATLYSS, and I'm also kind of in the mood to do a few rounds of HoloCure, so why not have it be a themed retro day? That's cool. Hope it's good. Let's see. It's probably going to be too loud, but let's see if it works.
Jiret said most mods are broken it seems for ATLYSS. Thankfully, texture mods still work. An appearance plus, for additional, and better physics in the right places also works still.
Yeah, that's one thing the dev warned about, was pretty much everything was going to be breaking. So, welcome to HoloCure. Let me see. Let me know if it's too loud. I can adjust the volume, although it's already pretty low. Yep. Yep. Oh, though, granted, I've been playing for, I guess this has been out for like 2 years now, before even it came to Steam. So, it wasn't as hard to unlock everyone. I think I have all the costumes too.
Jiret said the homebrewer mod, which I really wanted to use, sadly is causing the characters to not load. But, that mod is cool. One of its features makes all race customizations available for all races.
Yep, but that sounds like it's something that would need to be updated for the latest official. Hey, it's Pecora from Death Stranding 2. Yeah, didn't you know? For one, Kojima's a big fan of Pecora. 2, she's in the game. As one of the locations you can visit, she shows up as one of the NPCs, and you complete enough tasks for her base, and then she gives you a Nosagi hat, which makes Norman Reedus say various Pecora things. It's pretty great. That's everyone so far. Yeah, I actually forgot this stage has her laugh built in. But yeah, it's a pretty great technical Easter egg in Death Stranding 2. Although I think it's less hidden than where they had Conan O'Brien and Jeff Keighley in the first game. Yeah, right. So it's like you're not gonna miss it. I'm sure plenty of people thought Kojima liking Picoro was just a joke or something, but it was like, nope. It's definitely real. And she's been streaming Death Stranding 2 as well. Funny enough, when I tuned in to her stream the other day, she just arrived at her part in the game. So it was like, well, what are the odds of that? That's impressive. And then the following stream had her have a screenshot with herself, which is pretty great. I think even her mom said she wanted to play Death Stranding 2 just so she could see her daughter, which was adorable, but also just definitely fascinating to be like, yeah, my someone I know or a relative is in a video game. Yeah, well, yeah, I think the language is Japanese as well. There's some of the other Japanese members that would play in English, but most of them tend to play it in Japanese. And then there was like Kiara that played Stellar Blade last year. She actually set the language to Korean because she was also learning Korean at the time, and probably still is. So she wanted to kind of have it be a supplemental means of helping her learn. And then I actually saw Botan started to play Stellar Blade recently too, but yet again in Japanese, so unless if you don't mind not probably understanding what's being said in the game, which, I mean, if you've played the game already, then it doesn't matter. Then you can just know what's going on without understanding what they're saying. Or use it as an opportunity to pick up on some Japanese while you're there. It's one benefit I've had, been able to, I feel like years of watching anime or seeing it spoken through things like anime has not helped, but just the last 5-ish years of watching HoloLive, I've definitely picked up on a lot of common words and things. I still can't read Japanese, at least in hiragana, but I'll get there eventually. That's a pretty good one for her, I think, because this counts as a multi-shot. Well, for me, it's helped that there's been a lot of clippers that translate mostly accurately, so then I just kind of associate, or just learn by association over time, like figuring out what certain words are, or at least the general context of a word, since most times it's not direct translations. Now, that all said, I don't think Picora is a good example of learning Japanese since she incorporates her own little Pekko-lish and everything, so that's not really the best the best one to learn from. But she's very entertaining. That much I can't deny. Sure. But yeah, with things like Picora being in Death Stranding, Korone becoming like an ambassador for Sega, and a little bit of Star Wars recently. It's definitely a interesting time. Both in and out of HoloLive's VTuber space. There's just plenty of interesting stuff going on for indies and such, or former agency people as well. Speaking of, someone recently debuted, but pretty much every time they're streaming is the same start time that I'm streaming, or Grin is, so I'm like, well, I'd love to watch, but I've got a stream to do, so I will have to catch it later. I'd probably immediately get in trouble if I was react contenting someone else's stream. Well, I would if I knew how to properly
said,
split
is there a
the
map in
audio.
ATLYSS?
Like an overworld map? I don't think so. So it's just mostly figuring out how to navigate. It's definitely more of an old school style RPG where you don't have a map. But you tend to figure it out pretty quick. I think I want to do Idle Song and Glow Sticks, so I can actually get that super collab. Huh. I guess they added these recently. Because they used to be little duck, the little dancing duck guys, but now they must have done that as like a little hotfix patch not too long ago. Because that's definitely new to me, the Subatomo design. Because I remember Subaru mentioned that, was like, that's not the dancing duck isn't her fans, that's just her as a duck. So I guess she finally came up with a little fan design, and they're pretty cute. There we go, glow stick. Oh, so assuming things go well after stream, I have a plan to start streaming Stellar Blade New Game Plus as early as tomorrow, but I'm on like the final stretch, so it might take a lot longer than I anticipate. But it'll be fun to start streaming that soon. That's why I didn't have a game decided right away until I heard the background music I chose, and I was like, yeah, I'm in a retro style mood. But I'm definitely looking forward to sharing that adventure with y'all when it happens. If not Tuesday, then at least planning for it this weekend.
Gired said, did you like the song from the Christmas tree?
Yeah. I did pick up, like, as far as I know, all the seasonal stuff, and then I switched it back to automatic, so it'd only have the stuff pop up whenever the seasonal triggers happen. Lately I've been using the piano music you unlock after progressing like 3 of the characters' side stories. So it's nice having music that isn't lyrical to be able to just listen to and relax with.
Gired said yep. I used Blur for my entire first playthrough. Then using the Christmas tree song. I forget what it's called.
No, I'm sure I'll be able to confirm it for you once I start streaming. Maybe we'll just take a moment to listen through each song and see which one we like the most. And as I shared with Red yesterday, turns out the singer for Blur is a VTuber as well. So she posted a video of her singing it as her model, which is like, that's pretty neat coincidence. They had a pretty nice looking avatar as well. Decently rigged. Which, I mean, tends to be the case in most non-corporate avatar designs. They tend to pull out all the stops for rigging quality and everything. Like comparing some former corpo to current models for individuals is very much a night and day quality shift. Not to say that the others are bad, it's just understandably they kind of have to be a little more budget efficient, I guess, since they have so many individuals that they manage and have to have something be easy to create additional outfits for and eventually do rigging updates. Let's see. Yeah, I have everything ready for that. Now it's really probably going to get bit ratey. Let's see what combos I have available. That one's pretty good. Can't do that one now. We'll have the ability to do this one soon. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and do the book and water. Nope. In this regard, I have specific items in mind to pick up first.
Gired said, speaking of, I saw recently that the shitting of street streamers in China. So depressing looking. Basically mass-produced streamers, like they are a product.
I mean, to be honest, what's new from... Okay, something's acting odd. Give me a sec. Not sure what that's about. Some reason the game minimized. Give me a sec. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I pressed a keybind. No. Okay. Well, it didn't seem to cause any issues on the stream itself, so.
Gired said, anyways, I seem to have ATLYSS ready maybe? Would you like to join voice?
Maybe next time, but once I start streaming we can party up, start streaming that. because I still need to figure out if I need to like create a new character or something.
Gired said love the unique race sit animations. Does sitting serve a function, or just to be cute?
It might give you a small like health recovery. But I can't remember. It's been a bit since I've last played, so I don't know if they've changed things or added features. Tarantula. Not bad. Let's see, who do I have? I mean, I still have a lot of the newest left to get their full Gachikoi status. Take care, Bolty. Thanks for tuning in. And now I'm playing my favorite of the Japanese branch. I'm curious if they're planning another big update before the end of the year. I haven't heard too much in a while, but curious which waves they'll be adding next. Because we've got Advent Injustice, but we've also got I think probably what comes next will be Gen 5 and 6, which I'm looking forward to, especially members like Botan and Louis. Oh wow. Super horns. I like that feature they expanded upon. I think I need bucket. Yeah. Need to get an anvil. A little too late for that. Genghis Khan. Yay! Got her maxed out too. Alright, well, I was thinking maybe doing one more, but since probably Red's the only one here at the moment, I don't mind switching over to ATLYSS, at least seeing if it works for streaming. And then maybe go for the next 2.5 to 3 hours. So let's see here. Alright, well, I need to set it to window capture, it looks like. There it goes. Okay, so my characters are still intact. That's good. So I have one of each at the moment. I could go ahead and play this character, but I'm trying to remember what I all had planned. This one was going to be a mystic, but kind of like a spell blade. This one was going to be like a heavy weapon mystic. I think I was planning on this one being a bandit. Same with this one. This one was gonna probably be more of like a melee oriented bandit, where this one maybe archery. And then my Chang was going to be a warrior of some sort. Although I know they've added some like character customization things, but I think I'll go ahead and go with this character. So, welcome to ATLYSS. It is a solo dev game inspired by like the era of like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time kind of era Zelda games. The Easter egg up here. There's also something down below. I can remember. I don't think I have anything other than a double jump at the moment. Okay, it's down here.
Jired said I'll postpone playing for now, and just watch you. Some things I need to look into anyways.
Alright. Well, in that case, I might go ahead and play my Mystic. I think I can't. Yeah, I think I need to jump off. So over time she updates her stock.
Jired said well, I mean, if you wanted to play with me, great. Otherwise, I'll just watch.
Well, I thought you were just saying that you need to just watch for now, and if so, I would switch characters.
Jared said seems to be working still, right? So why don't we try Coop and hop in voice? Sadly no one else is here, I think.
Okay. I mean, I tried to invite you earlier, but you were saying you were going to be postponed playing. So did you figure out what you needed to look into or what?
Jared said it was just some modding stuff. I can work with what I got for now. Most things likely don't work anyways, was just gonna try shit.
Okay. Well, I've sent you an invite, and if it's not being received, it's because you're marked offline. I'll switch over to a different voice channel. Actually, you can pop into one of my voice channels and I'll drag you into the one I have set so we don't have other people just popping in at random.
Jared said what voice channel?
Any on my server. Hey 9, good to see ya. Glad you can finally make it to a stream. Understandable. Hope it was a enjoyable busy, at least. I think I already got the achievement, but there is something funny you can do. Yep. I already have the achievement for that, but still. So what were you up to this weekend? Was it like 4th of July stuff or something else going on? Cool. Well, sounds like a good time. All right. Just waiting on Red to connect.
Red said back in voice, needed to change settings. Also in game now.
So do you need another invite, Red?
That invite doesn't seem to be working.
How about that one?
Not like I'm receiving them, but there's no option to join or to accept it. All I'm getting when I'm clicking on the message is to launch the game, which I've already launched the game.
So when you click it, what happens?
It just brings up the message to launch the game.
All right, so what happens when you click launch the game? Does it open up a second copy of the game?
Where's... Weird. What the hell did that do? Okay, it tries to start another copy of the game and then just closes. Weird.
Okay, so what happens when you go into the game and select multiplayer?
Steam also says you're not actually playing the game. It just says you're online.
That's because I have a setting turned on.
Oh.
That shouldn't be causing an issue. Maybe I can set it to being a public server, but I need to set a password instead. Set it over to be right back.
Now it says you're in game. And now I can play game. Currently in game, restart the main menu to join lobby. Okay.
So it's working now?
What the fuck? Okay, I went back to the main menu, but nothing's happening. Weird.
Because I was going to rehost the server, and then now you're saying it's working, so...
Join game. Right. You're still in your single player session or the
It's been multiplayer.
Then okay, join. Lobby queued, select a character, okay. Joining now. Here. PG. Hi.
Howdy. I think there's a setting for being in a party. Let me see.
Display gamer tag. No.
It's on the last tab.
I want to hide that. Maybe I can't hide your name. Whatever. Oh, join party. Wait, how do I accept that? Okay.
Okay, so have you done the first quest yet?
No.
Okay, then come over and talk to Angela.
I have the quest, I just didn't do the steps yet.
Okay, well then go around and talk to the other NPCs and pick up quests from them as well. Sally and the warrior trainer should both have. Enoch.
Okay. Accept.
I think you have up to
No money.
You'll need to do quests and stuff first.
Mm-hmm. Repeatable?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Gateway discovered. Where's the gateway?
Back over by where Angela is, and then opposite of Sally. Past the training dummies outside. And then once you've grabbed that, you gotta go back to Angela, and then she has a quest. Follow up.
Sigil tuned.
Yep.
Okay.
Want to try getting some Easter egg outfit stuff?
Okay.
It's a little bit of jump platforming.
Shit. There.
Yeah, it looks like the chest replenished.
Reach the top of Vandal's Tower. Unhost garb. Chest piece.
It's purely cosmetic for now, but it's a bunny suit.
Okay.
So then over here, if you carefully jump onto this,
Cosmetic.
eventually you'll be able to apply cosmetics and such. But since our starting outfit has no armor,
Balls. Fuck. Okay, bye. Fuck. That sucks.
yep, you're gonna have to make your way back up.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall, there is a dodge. Just don't remember the button.
Dodge in there. I don't know if it is for you.
Yeah, I figured out.
Okay.
E for evade.
Mm-hmm. no fall damage.
Not yet, at least.
I guess because this is a safe zone.
No, it might not be at all, but I'm just saying that
Oh,
as far as I know, there's none yet.
okay. Unhoused leggings. Cool.
And then there's no way normally to get back, so then you just hop off. But yep. And then if you don't want to be carrying the gear, or if you want to wear it in your cosmetic slot later, store stuff in spikes. Actually, don't really need this many.
Is there a way to quick transfer?
Maybe control or shift, but I don't know for controller.
Shift, left click. I don't know if shift is bound to the controller right now.
The gear I have right now, I can't wear.
There's a sigil. See, the gear comes with the outer sanctum.
Alright, so once we're all good to go. So you should have Ridding Slimes, Night Spirits, Ghostly Goods, and Communing Catacombs as quests.
Yeah.
Okay, so come over here with me. And we'll start adventuring.
Outer sanctum.
Actually, I haven't seen this area since the rework of it. A little more open.
Slime.
I think loot is instanced, so
Maybe. Yeah, it seems to be. What was that? A sword. Energetic slime crossblade.
Yep.
Strength weapon, good. Okay. It's not two-handed, but whatever. Performance.
You can always have it be your second weapon.
Oh, yeah. Okay. ears. Okay, 23. Slime ears. Does the mouse run on all fours?
When I don't have a weapon in hand.
Oh. The only race that does that.
Each race has a different kind of running animation, but yeah, the Changs go on all fours.
I need to test that.
They also kind of do a little hop with both feet. Yeah, we're not ready for this area, but I was curious where it went. It's where the boars are.
Skill points.
All right. I think someone else has a second dance. Or it works a different way. Or maybe it's a different sit.
But
yeah,
I'm not typing this right.
The Changs get a different sit. Or
How
a
do
secondary sit.
I'm hitting enter, but it's not actually doing anything. It's just closing the chat box. What's the command to actually enter? Fuck.
For regular sitting, it's X. But then if you have to do
I'm
slash...
I'm trying to do / dance, but hitting enter isn't doing anything.
I'm not sure. It should send when pressing enter. It does for me.
Enter is just opening and closing the chat box.
Have you typed anything?
Yeah, I have / dance in the box.
And I don't know. Something being odd on your end.
Weird. Fake chat, fake game text. I don't know. I'll fuck with that later. Alright. Can't be game pad checks. I disabled the game pad. Shit wasn't working properly, so I'm pretty much using just entirely keyboard and mouse controls right now. So where should I be putting my points? Is it possible to mix classes?
You can eventually mix weapons and have them scale to whatever your chosen class focus is. But there is no multi-classing.
Okay.
Eventually we're going to have advanced classes, but and then have like a choice from there. But I don't think that's been implemented yet. Like warrior, I think, or fighter, I think becomes either like berserker or paladin or something. Mystic is like bishop and some sort of mage. So kind of like tailored towards more support or more caster.
Do skills use mana, or is that only for spellcasters?
I think it's only for things that are counted as spells or mystic abilities. Because you can find spell scrolls that are general purpose.
Okay. I was thinking of going strength and mind. If that's even viable.
It is, but once
like a
you
battle mage.
Once you settle on your class choice, you will then pretty much scale things to whatever your primary stat is. So if you're going warrior, you would want to probably just put most of your points into strength and vitality.
Yes.
Mystic, you'll go mind almost entirely and then have more mana. But then you can also craft your... If you want to use melee, you can craft those weapons into scaling with whatever your stat is instead. They did rework the stats where it used to be like it's scaled with different things, but now it's like strength weapon damage, mind weapon damage, dexterity weapon damage, and skill power each, plus an additional thing. So dex gives you more crit. Mind gives you more mana, and strength gives more stamina.
Is there respecking?
Yes, but not for your class choice. Once you just settle on a class, you're locked into it with that character.
Shit.
But you don't have to settle on a class until level 10 or so.
Okay. I'm apparently missing one slime ear.
And I'm missing two, which it's nighttime, which means slimes aren't spawning.
Oh. For some reason I thought we were in a completely different zone.
Nope. Just nighttime now.
Okay.
Since this is a reworked map, I'm not sure exactly where to go since I last played.
Seems that one mod isn't entirely working in co-op.
This might be where we need to go.
Catacombs?
Nope, this brings back to Sanctum.
Oh, rip. Oh, there we go.
Maybe if we follow the torches.
Probably. Following the lights has worked for me in every game ever, so.
I don't know if it's been added officially yet, but I know there's like alternate versions of the bow and turns it into a gun instead, so I might have that as my secondary weapons and just try
that
to
sounds fun.
Turn it into a like a blunderbuss or whatever.
Yeah.
Now slimes are back. I'm not sure what primary weapon I was thinking of for this character. I was also thinking warrior, but...
Got my ear.
There's another one for me. I need one more ear.
Shit. How do we heal?
You gotta invest into the recovery spell.
No potions?
Well, there are, but you need to get them. And we had no money.
Yeah. Recovery. Oh. Applies a healing condition that restores health over time. 5 seconds. How do I assign that?
Yeah, well...
Unlearned.
I should auto-assign to your 5th or 6th slot. If not, you drag it down.
Okay. What's slot? Okay.
With how they've designed it, 5 and 6 are now your support abilities, and then 1 through 4 is your attacking based skills.
Okay.
This might be the right way. There's a fishing spot. I don't know, they actually added fishing to the game. Yeah, here's the catacombs.
Be near one unlock on it and okay.
Little cross swords thing is a PvP area.
Cross swords.
There's a little red portal with cross swords.
Okay.
You guys. Badge merchants. I don't know what these badges are, but you can get some interesting gear out of them, I guess. Cool.
Badges, defense.
Fist weapons, polearm. So by default, hammers, swords, and polearms are considered warrior or strength weapons. Dex weapons are bows and fist weapons. And then the wands and bell is mind. With the bell being pretty strong overall.
Wait, did you say fist weapons?
Yes, but that's a dexterity weapon. You have to turn it into...
So I can punch things?
Yes.
Or is it... Oh my god. Okay, I'm going dex.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, you can go
It's so
warrior.
rare the games have that.
You can go warrior
yeah.
and go with fist weapons. You just have to convert them into strength scaling eventually.
Is that like a mid to end game feature?
I don't know, because this was added after I last played.
Okay. Either way, cool.
Yep.
So few games have fist weapons in general.
But that's the melee choice for the bandit.
Mm-hmm.
But you can always use other weapon types. Obviously, fist weapons, while you can have a shield equipped, it doesn't do anything unless if you're using a one-handed weapon, which is the swords or the wands. There's a potion.
Bun pot. Consumable. Covers 20 health. I assume that goes into the F1 through F4 slots? Maybe?
Yeah.
Oops.
And
Oh,
the
don't
game
do
is
that.
smart and doesn't let you accidentally use them unless if you need to heal.
Sweet. Okay, I don't know what F1 is for me. That's F4. F1, 2, 3. Okay.
I would imagine D-pad function or something.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out which ones or which F function.
So I think this character I'm
Voice
planning on
is-
kind of going as a tanky warrior. Bit ironic with being the like smallest character,
Uh-huh.
but it's also kind of in their racial ability.
The appearance plus mod. Like, oh, what that? Whoops.
Yeah, blocking and parrying is a something is a skill to master.
Okay. I was too distracted. Is there a resurrection, or do I just need to respawn?
Well, I'll tell you if I can revive you and not in danger. Huh. No, it doesn't look like I can do anything. I think Mystic gets a revive, but otherwise, yeah, there's just a little respawn point over there.
The parents. Anyway, I was gonna say the appearance plus mod, the one that also adds additional physics to proportions, also allows you to increase the max capacity of the sliders for body and
Yep, I'm
head
aware.
and shit. Oh, you're
The
using
game,
it? Okay.
the game had its own version of that, and then I think they toned it down a bit. So I dropped some decks. Hello.
Oh, you did? Oh, what?
Welcome to the stream.
I was gonna try making my character bigger, see how that worked out.
Well, it will be limited on my end since I'm not modding the game for now.
Oh, I've already noticed. Yeah, my physics are not what I set them to because I'm not the host.
Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Good to see you, Dex.
Find weapon. Defense. Combo. Just pitch. Dex pound.
But yeah, if you're going to be going at least fist weapons, probably go with Dex gear.
Right. Physical, critical, magic, critical.
Yeah, no worries. Because, I was focused on trying to progress more through Stellar Blade. I guess I can do Rock Toss for now. Yeah. Just to have something.
Where do I go to respec my stats?
For now, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You'll need an item.
Figured.
But I think you get a respec when you choose your class. Like I don't know if it resets your stats, but it does refund your spells.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Journeyman Shorts.
I mean, Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's quite a good game. I'm trying to get through it first new game run. Then, since I already started it before I started streaming, but I plan to do a new game plus soon, maybe as soon as tomorrow if I can get that done after the stream.
I'm able to share items with you.
Yep, if you just drop them.
Okay, which weapons are you looking for?
Anything goes really, but probably strength for now.
Strength.
So hammers, pole arms, and swords. If you don't have anything, it's fine. I'll get my gear eventually.
Did I drop that?
Nope, I did.
Is that
13. I think I'll go ahead and switch to the sword.
Okay.
And have the wand as a backup ranged option for now.
Not a bad idea. I have a wand.
Well,
Well, the bow is Dex. How's this work? Okay.
As for me, I've been, well, mostly the streams kind of show what I've been playing lately. But I occasionally dip into things like Marvel Rivals. I want to try doing more with Mecha Break soon, but I know some are less interested in the PvP stuff. Oh, that's me dead. Let's see, I don't think we have the door. Maybe we have this? No, we don't have this open. I don't think we can open this. At least nice to hear that the Tarkov PvE is good.
They have to PvE to that.
Yep, but I think you have to pay for it.
Of course. Is it a cape? Tabard.
And I've seen some people play Peak. It seems like a fun party game, essentially. I actually saw Maximilian Dude mod it to allow for technically unlimited players. So instead of just party of 4.
Oh, there's a sigil up top.
Yeah, that's I think the sigil you have to attune to, but there is like a... Yeah, it's a portal. There's a sigil. Before we fully exit the dungeon, I think I picked up a key that we can still use. I have 2 keys.
Leg up.
Oh, crap.
Movement speed increase. Usually increases evasion. 15 seconds.
Yeah, I would imagine.
High threat.
So up this into this room is a little sentinel thing, so just avoid its gaze. So you have to probably circle around it.
Like Zelda.
Yep.
Okay.
And for rivals, I really like playing the Thing and quite a few other characters. I ended up really enjoying Ultron. Tried some more Iron Man as a result, since sometimes I couldn't play Ultron and someone else was. I figured I might as well get the team up active. I like Storm as well, though I think my accuracy with flying characters is pretty low. Up until the Thing's release, I was almost exclusively playing Penny Parker. She's still a lot of fun.
Okay. Okay. This is not the fuck. Okay. Gotta go all the way back, or not? What the fuck? I think I'm stuck here. How do I do?
You gotta go to the right path. And,
What? Oh.
But yeah, otherwise I like usually leaning into co-op type games most of the time.
How do I get back to the boss room?
Well, I can lead you there. So, all roundabout, really.
Oh.
And then I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide lately since the new class released.
Shit.
And finally took the opportunity to level up my Ogren. Yeah, he's pretty fun when you know what you're doing with him. Stuff may have despawned, but
Yep. If there was chests there, I didn't get them. This dungeon will respawn, we can come back or whatever.
yeah, you can. Well, most of the dungeons are heavily replayable. And pretty much that's your main thing. Like, for example, I only got 8 of 12 Geist Collars, so we need to get more.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Oh, World Portal. That's neat. I think this worked differently in the past, but...
Oh, tooltip. I gotta click it. Fuck. Synchron. Okay.
Oh, she can teach spells now. That's kind of cool.
Crowns, experience, okay. Go scroll. Cryo needle. Okay. Daggers, sword. Something. No fish. Trade. Are trade items just for selling?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, some of the stuff is things that you need to collect for quests and things, so don't immediately sell them.
Okay. No. What the hell did he bind that to? No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Chanter. Hmm.
before you get too far ahead, I have something to share with you.
Okay. Did you get all your grocery goods?
Nope, I'm still missing collars.
I'm still missing both. What's this? Best weapons. Yummy.
Well,
Okay.
you'll
Thank
probably
you.
know based off of what I stream over time.
We need to hide weapon slot button. Trippy points.
My general stream schedule is going to be almost every day around the same time, and so far I've mostly been playing 2 games at a time, so, well, not one game then the other, obviously, but on average it's not been one game entirely, aside from like one full Darktide stream I did. I guess I only did a shorter one yesterday, or Saturday, when I was doing a follow-up after a fellow streamer, Grin, finished up. But I did a shorter stream because I had played Darktide with him and then started streaming after he wrapped his stream up, so I was just already kind of tired out.
Okay. I think that's it. Unless there's more NPCs to give quests.
Nope. I think... No, I can't recall back, but... Wasn't there a way to return to... No, because we did the fast travel. We did the recall. I think it opens a portal to return to.
Wow.
So I'll probably be on the lookout for a bow if and when it ends up being a gun version.
I have a bow. I can give you mine.
Well, as I was saying, when it's a gun. For now. For now, I'm going to do this and then have the wand just as a backup ranged weapon.
Strength skill.
And yeah, thankfully they have it where your skill book now has multiple pages. In the past, you actually got it where skills you'd be limited on how many you could have per page, per type. But they've reworked it, which is good. So if you haven't already, I would recommend just grabbing each of the skills. So there's the focus shot, cryo, and multi-bash, and then you just learn them.
Sorry, which skills?
So from each of the 3 quest givers, they give those quests to learn a skill. So under your items tab, you just learn the scroll.
Multi-bash. Wait, what the fuck?
So multi-bash is technically a strength skill, but it works with any melee. Focus shot only works with ranged weapons. Crya works on it for everyone.
What the fuck? Where's the book? I have the quest, but not the scroll.
Are you looking in your consumables?
Yeah. All I have there is a stamp star, 2 potions, and a mag leaf. What the fuck? He didn't give me the scroll.
Well, then you need to redo the quest.
There it is. Now I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Strength.
So do you have the other skills unlocked, or just that one?
Crya, multi-bash. Yeah. The other ones were default, I think.
So Sally offers focus shot as well.
Did not pick that up, I guess. There it is, okay. Okay. Sweet. I think that's it.
And illusion stones are what you need to apply transmogs and stuff. So
until the homebrew mod works again.
I would also go ahead and pick up ridding slimes and night spirits again, just to have the quests while we're going out.
Okay.
If you have the slots open.
I got 2.
Yeah. Because I have ghostly goods that I need to finish, and then I have the Effold Terrace, hunting hogs, ridding slimes, and night spirits.
Okay, I'm all stuck up.
So we can go back to the tower, or the world portal, rather than having to go all the way back through.
Back to the catacombs?
Yeah. But yeah, Dex, I do plan on having like maybe 1 or 2 days
Thanks.
dedicated to doing co-op stuff with friends. Let's see, what level are we? 5. I also do
we do this. What is the next main quest we're doing?
Going to the Effeld Terrace.
Okay. After we do that, I eat dinner.
All right. I can then switch to a different character. Okay. So
Is there transmog for weapons or just armor?
there might be.
Wait, there's slots, right? Armor and shield. Not weapon for some reason.
I think they decided to do that for the sake of like PvP.
It's probably a mod for it.
Maybe.
I don't know, where'd you go? Okay, this way. Yeah.
But lately, things like Dark Tide, obviously this, Helldivers 2, or some of the other co-op games I would be most interested in playing lately. But then there's like Marvel Rivals I'm still open to, Mecha Break, some of the more mostly PvP oriented, I guess. Although there are some modes coming for Mecha Break that will be PvE oriented, which would be nice. They do have their current kind of extraction mode that
I'm thinking disappears.
it disappears after you use it.
Oh.
And then one of the first streams I did, I tried out Dune Awakening, and the Altars. Dune was having issues, so I decided to switch over to the Altars, and I like the Altars. I just feel like it's a game that I should have a more active chat for, because it is a slow burn kind of game.
Yeah, definitely.
I do like it a lot, though. It's just hard to keep myself and others engaged if no one's... If I'm just kind of like
be a game
quietly
I'd
going
probably
through
like to
things.
watch.
Yep.
Did you play that on stream already?
Yes, I did. Part 1.
I was probably sleeping.
Yeah, I think you missed my first stream.
Yeah. The past few days, the sleep apnea has been fucking me up.
Were you there for
Keeping me awake.
You might have been there for the first half with the... For a bit, at least, with Doom, but I switched over to the Altars for the latter half.
I was not there, no.
Wow.
I can tell this game is a fucking gem.
Yep. I got the Geist Scythe.
So did I.
Not just not the mini ones. I got Precise Geist Scythe, level 6, exotic. Actually gives Dex power.
Oh.
I got the big special one.
Wow.
So the big guy dropped it. So.
Wait, the same one?
Yeah, there's that. Okay. But funny enough, this one gives Dex power, so I might actually pass it over to you if you prefer.
Mine gives physical crit %.
Yeah, that's what all the scythes do. Also be careful, there's a evil eye, or whatever you want to call it.
Alright, balls. Your stuff just done. No shit.
And then I'm also, alongside Stellar Blade, I'm either thinking of starting up Rogue Trader or Baldur's Gate 3. There might be another RPG I was thinking of, but I only want to do one like RPG at a time because it's just going to be pretty time consuming otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know about Rogue Trader, but Baldur's Gate 3 would be a long journey.
Well, Rogue Trader's from Owlcat, which does the Pathfinder games, so...
Probably similarly long.
Yeah.
I guess. I'd have to skip out on the Baldur's Gate stream, though.
Yeah, Metaphor was the other one I was considering.
I'd watch that, yeah. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Otherwise, once I get more caught up with the Yakuza series, I was going to eventually get to the RPGs of those as well. I think that's it for this dungeon. Yeah.
Helm slot? Where's the helm slot? Ring. Oh, that's the helm. Okay. Buckler. Defense. Okay.
Chapel of the Elders. Ah, you can buy dice. Expensive, but it's cool.
Mm-hmm. There's no money back. Where am I? Open zone. Okay.
We gotta turn in our other quests.
Mm-hmm. And what do you got? Sword. Shield. Cloak. So buy that. Dice. Zula. What the fuck's the G key? That's annoying.
There's some stamina that I gain. Chunk of the weapon. Chucking damage. So go ahead and sell that lesser version.
Oh, I can use this strength. How do you work? Same as the hammer, I guess.
Yep. If you want the one that has dex power, I can swap with you. Since you'll be going to dex focus.
Okay.
You want to pick up these other things too?
Okay.
Just some
What
gear.
stats are you looking for?
Strength. For now.
Strength. Nope. Everything I picked up, just give me magic.
That's fine. I'm good for now. I have some stocked up gear from my other playthroughs.
Okay, oops. Maybe a chain.
Oh, cool. That actually brings you right back to where you were. I think they changed that.
What does?
The recall spell.
Oh. Wait, what? It's no longer G. How do you cast recall when you're in town? Oh wait,
You go to a little portal.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize it's like Diablo, or puts a portal down. Unfortunately, I need to bounce and eat now, but I can still watch the stream.
Right.
But you can switch over to your other character if you want.
Will do. Thanks for joining me for this.
Yeah. You can play some other time if you want. When you're not streaming or whatever.
Yep. I'll probably do that. Have a good dinner.
I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna eat.
Well, I know, but like, you won't be on mic.
Okay. Well, yeah, I should probably mute myself.
All right, they reworked everything, so. They have imbue. I can only have 2 support skills equipped at a time, so. Oh, there's a new range spell too. Cool. That really sounds nice for me rather than having the as much focus on attacking or staying at range. Man, definitely have to be a little more selective with your spells and skill point investments now. Did I actually change my sword to mind? No, but I will need to. I don't know if I have the ability to switch it yet. Hey, Frost. Okay, so Sally does have attribute reset and skill reset books, and they're expensive. She's a possum, not a badger. But yeah, they've reworked some of the spells and stuff, so they had added some like more melee oriented stuff from Mystic. It always has. At least when you're, well, I think it's actually in general, but over time you start sprinting. Well, I guess I don't really want to do this, but let's see. I need flux stones to turn it into a mind weapon. And that's for my attributes. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the game just got a big update with various additions of things. Not sure if it has been added to the game yet, but I'm curious if the gun variants of bows exist yet. If so, that's what I'm planning on using on my other character and converting it into a strength scaling weapon. Okay, I guess I was taking a damage over time. Well, welcome back, 9. Well, that's just mostly an improvement, even though it's dex power. Which part do you not remember? I didn't see anything called Fyra. But which spell are you referring to? Because I didn't pick up anything or use anything. Oh. Yep. I mean, it's sort of that, because then they have like Crya. I think they renamed these instead of being just like Firebolts or whatever. Yeah, poison is not fun. Does Blink no longer take mana? Good. That was an annoying thing before. Glad that they changed that. Flux Claw is definitely a nice addition for melee mystics. Do have a key. Yeah, let's see what's behind door number 1. Seems like the game wants me to go a dex build, even though I'm definitely not that. I mean, crit bonus is always handy, but it's even more satisfying. Yeah, I need a flux stone, but granted this weapon's not very good. Just a basic sword. I need to check what they've changed, because I think they dropped needing the weapon mastery stuff, but now they have like mind strength and dex mastery. Ah, okay, this is how they do it. So enhances charge and jump attacking with dexterity weapons. I'll have to see. I might end up needing strength mastery just to unlock more stuff with the sword. But then I'll be having it scale with mine, so I'll try mind mastery first. But it doesn't mention jumping attacks. I think it's like a mix of the music and the sound effects. It still makes me think of like older Phantasy Star.
Gnawing Peta said, what kind of build you going for on this char?
Melee Mystic, so casting but kind of spell blade. So got a sword and shield, and then I've got a wand and shield, but I chose Mystic as my class. So since there was a rework of everything, I put points into Blink and Mana Flow, which took up a big chunk, but at least my mana comes back much faster. I picked Flux Claw and Nova. I think those will be the main two that I use, although I do like Cross. It's a little tricky, but you purge, like, it's like a PK Force or something from, if you're at all familiar with like Smash Brothers with Ness or Lucas, I guess, where you kind of launch a arcing energy and then you detonate it, and then it causes a debuff. So, well, it says it applies elemental conditions, so they might have changed. Yeah, it does. Reduces magic defense, which is nice. I know Flux Spear is pretty good. Does adjacent target snaring. And then Flux Bolt was just like the standard. Yeah, PK Flash. So that's pretty much what it's referencing. I mean, it's called Cross Flash with the effect, so. But they reworked it so you have 4 combat skills and 2 support skills. So, or action skills is what they call these ones. So they have the little axe icon for action and 2 heart icons for support. So I have to be kind of picky on what I have. I don't know if I'm able to swap skill bars between my 2 weapons. That might be a thing. I mean, it seems like it. It seems to load different skill bars. So once I have enough skills, I think I can essentially have it be tied to each weapon, a little bit like Guild Wars 2 sort of does. That's where I'm torn, because I like Prism and I like Imbue, but then if I'm able to equip more than 4 support skills, I also want Restora, and then I don't think I really care too much about Leg Up. I mean, it's kind of nice for my racial, but there's other racials that I like as well. But instead of just the Flux spells, I'm also looking at things like Crya and Phyra. I can. I think. It's not letting me do so because I probably have no other skills to replace. Ah, this is what it shows here. So there's the 1 and the 2, so it's showing which action bar you have it equipped on. So once you get enough abilities, you can change them out. So that's cool. Recovery still useful. So I might have it where I have like the heal and the recovery applied to my wand, and then I have Imbue and Prism for my melee. Once I have those unlocked. Yep. Kissef's been working real hard on this and does a lot of impressive things so far. But it takes time. He's a solo dev. So, and the game's in early access, so anyone expecting a finished product is silly. But it's progressing well. And it's definitely more impressive than certain games, unfortunately, not really getting the development they deserve, like Hytale essentially getting canceled after 10 years. I don't know if I should be able to take him on. Welcome back, Red.
This game seems a lot better than most AAA games in this genre.
Yeah, well, issue with AAA is having like publishers and stuff get very picky.
Shareholders. Of course, it's a massive bonus. Fucking how lewd this game is. We'd never see AAA do this.
You say that, but Stellar Blade exists.
Is that was AAA, right? Somebody was the
AAA budget.
Yeah.
They made a ton of money off of Nikkei, and so...
Yeah. Okay, well... There's an exception, I guess. There's very few exceptions.
And honestly, this game is relatively tame for what it is.
Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk. Yeah. Tame for what it is, yeah. Without certain mods.
Yep. Ooh. Big hammer. What does that do?
Bonk.
Shadow damage, cool. I don't think the Geist Scythe was very commonly dropping before, so... Is there any... No, I think I just go here and then it... Yeah, true. Maybe I'll put the prism on my defensive loadout, or my wand, instead. Since then it's... Well, I'll figure something out. Maybe imbue on my wand. Because then I could just swap back over while its duration is going. Definitely happy that they've gotten rid of the mana cost of the blink. But yeah, for anyone that is interested, it's like $10 on Steam, give or take. So I definitely recommend it if it is appealing.
50% off right now.
Even better. It's cheaper than even I had to get it. I don't think I got any... Yeah, I didn't. I did get a Geist Lord badge, though. I can go visit those little badge traders. But yeah, I don't have any flux stones. That's annoying.
I'm gonna check that real quick, actually.
I think the voice of these two quests, I think, are for Enoch. Nope. Where do I... Didn't say who gave the quest. Where did these quests come from then? I need to look this up.
Okay. Huh.
It says return to Zula. I think I may have these quests a little broken because Zula didn't exist when I initially picked these quests up. I'll drop this one just so I can... Before I fully go into this. Okay, so I can get a Crypt Pounder, Bardiche, Claws, Bow, and Armor costs more. Witchlock, Loincloth, and Robe. Okay. It's level 12, but I need 3 Geist Lord badges. I think you get those from defeating the boss of that difficulty.
There's a transmog mod.
For
Doesn't seem
weapons?
to be it. Not for weapons, but it makes appearance changes at the mirror free. Makes it free to transmogrify equipment, and removes the level and class limit for transmogrify.
Okay. I will consider that, but I believe the dev even said that it's like mods will probably need to be updated.
This one was updated 5 hours ago.
Well, I will consider it next time I stream this.
Obviously, it's a Epinix mod, so...
Yep, because that's the modding for Unity.
Yep.
But it also means I can probably use Thunderstore for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
And
there are some on Nexus, but not as abundant.
Yeah, usually if it's going to be that, it's going to be on Thunderstore for R2 Modman functionality.
Yeah. I've just been manually installing them, or whatever. There. I'm stubborn like that. Yeah.
Well, next thing I'm definitely getting is a heal of some sort.
Custom cave companions. What? Cool. And of course that requires homebrewery, so that doesn't work right now. There is a subclass mod, but it's 2 weeks old.
No, I'm not too worried about changing much of the game. The transmog thing would probably be the only thing I would consider. Since it's a game that's heavily work in progress, and even then, the transmog might break my progression if I'm not careful, so.
Oh, really?
The dev did say back up your saves if you haven't. If you, for those that had been playing. Especially if they were modded.
I did see some posts on Steam forums, people losing their shit after this update. Because there was also a post by Kissif. Apparently he fucked something up really badly and pissed off a lot of people. Not exactly something about mystic skills or something, I don't know.
I can't please everyone. And it's hard enough managing everything to be functioning with every update.
Yeah. But apparently something must have broke really bad.
I mean, I had my skills refunded. I don't know when that would have come into play, but regardless, I'm not complaining with what I have so far.
Yep.
I definitely remember seeing occasional dev posts where he's like, I'm doing something, and then apparently get feedback, and then he, even though he needs like some sleep, he works all overnight for it and then fixes it or undoes what he applied, and it's just like, I think people need to give him some slack. He's working hard enough as it is.
There's a fucking Steam post of somebody saying Kissif needs a vacation.
Yep, probably. Now I can turn these up. I just hit 12, so it's not necessarily the smartest thing for me to do these yet. Now I can learn Fyra. Rock toss taunts. That's funny. Yeah, I'll save my point. My mana's already fully recovered. Well, before I can cast it again, which is good.
Gnawing Feta said, what's the range on Fira? Would probably be good on your ranged set.
Don't know if it has a fall off or range, so it's more of like a skill shot attack. But I don't easily have a way to respec, so I'd rather not invest in points that I'm not going to keep. I like that the claw actually hits more than once. Finally, a flux stone. But I do want to get a better sword than just a basic one. Magical iron guitars. Tempting, but I'd like to keep my shield active. Cool. Got my first that type of gear. Defense and power. Welcome to the stream, Z. I might do another half an hour.
Okay.
And then call it a stream.
I'll probably get some ice cream after the stream and then get my bearings more on ATLYSS.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's what's breaking the chat. Fuck.
What's breaking?
The Appearance Plus mod.
Oh.
It has functions that previously used the chat for certain commands, and since the chat was updated this patch, that function is now broken.
Unfortunate.
At least the physics and texture aspect of the mod seems to still work, unless you're not the host. But the chat functions are indeed busted. Which is kind of a problem. This mod has not been updated for 7 months.
And it might not ever be at that rate.
Probably not. Wait, Catman actually posted there.
Oh, cool. I can use the Vile Blade. And I have the Slime Diva. How does that compare? More damage, but the debuff it has is nice. Right, I also have the mace. Yeah, I'll use the sword for now. Actually, this is probably not scaling. Yeah. This probably be an even stronger weapon if it's scaling off my mind.
When would you want to play the Ascent on stream or whenever?
When I figure out when is a good time for it. I kind of want to wrap up a couple things before I start another new thing.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
My plan is to do Stellar Blade, and then multiplayer stuff tends to not be as time sensitive, or can just play it when we're wanting to play it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I figure at least when I start doing Stellar Blade, I can figure out from there. I think that's an upgrade. Yeah. Well, Dex power, but that's still okay because it gives me crit chance. I think this used to be the path to get to another area, but looks like they've reworked where to go. Red, if you're gonna be typing away, could you mute?
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Just a lot of clickety clacks. Oh, these guys hurt. Might not be ready for them.
Is blank exclusive to Mystic?
Yes.
Hmm.
Bandit has a different dodge, and they may have added one for Warrior, Fighter, whatever. I think they gave one for each.
They must have a gap closer.
I mean, everyone can evade.
Yeah.
No, I guess I should start selling the old basic slime stuff. I can also store it. Maybe I just store it for now. Yeah, the Wizbors hurt.
Jesus. What level are they?
13, I think. Oh, oops. I don't think I have any other bitter tooths. Yeah. Upgrade.
Didn't realize subclasses were added in this update.
No, they were.
I forgot, I guess, yeah. Subclasses are available from level 20 to 25. Hardgrove badge vendor as tomes for Paladin, Bishop, and Magus. All these subclasses that can be obtained are work in progress.
So that's 2 Mystic classes. Man.
Be right up my alley, maybe.
So I know Bishop and Magus are supposed to both be Mystic. I think Paladin is for fighters.
Yeah.
I believe they're working on like Barbarian and then, or whatever they're calling the alternate warrior choice. Yeah, those wizard boars are a pain so far. Also one reason why I want to make sure I get Cross unlocked, because it's a magic damage debuffer or resistance debuffer. Because all enemies have physical and magical resistances.
Skills don't have ranks anymore.
Nope. Instead, you invest a certain amount of skill points and then they scale. Which is why I had a lot more skills unlocked when I played before, but now I have a lot less total because I chose to get the 2 passives that Mystic had.
Wait, did they show the attributes they scale with?
I mean, it's usually self-evident.
The novice ones do. I don't know. I need to get the game and look at it again.
So the general skill book ones, it will say like mind skill,
Right.
dexterity skill, strength skill, and that's what it scales around. Same for all the mystic abilities are all
okay.
mind. And then with the different stones, you can convert your damage to, like, well, it's a strength weapon, so I do need strength mastery. I will also convert all damage scaling to my mind power instead of my strength. Got a new shield. That's good. I think attack power just scales with any melee weapon of all types. So maybe not. Maybe it's specific. Not sure if it says anywhere. Attack power, magic power, dex power. Yeah, so. But I think it's pretty much if you're using a strength weapon, attack power still helps. But it's just now I scale with mind. could be off though, because things have changed.
Yeah.
Could be that I want full magic power, for all we know. Regardless, some gear still has their specific style, so like if you're going to be using strength weapons, you'll want strength mastery to give yourself the jump attack and charge attack modifiers. If you're using dex weapons, bows, or guitars, fist weapons, you'll want dex mastery. It does give me a lot of XP, so why not? Funny that it took so long just to get 5, and then now after the quest is done, I'm like, here's 2 right off the bat. And I'm not sure if you can undo your subclass choice. You might be able to. But I think they pretty much make it, once you pick your class, that is what you are stuck with on that character. Subclass may be changeable, but I don't know. I would assume I'm not sure if Magus or Magus or Bishop would be more what I would want. I think they allow you to preview. Because I would assume Bishop is like kind of more of the support leaning subclass.
Yeah.
But it could also be the things that do buffs and stuff, so I might want that for the sake of bolstering myself and being like a war priest sort of thing.
Paladins are typically support too.
Well, but I believe that's for the fighter, so
Yeah.
so it's the tanky fighter, whereas I think Berserker or whatever they're going to be calling it is going to be more aggressive, more offense DPS fighter, whereas Paladin is the shield wielding style.
Yeah.
I could see people making Berserkers that use like the fist weapons as an option, but just have to convert it into strength scaling.
Are all fist weapons claws?
I haven't seen enough to say for sure.
Maybe there's a wiki.
Technically, they like started as a punch blade guitar style. Can't tell if this robe has a white top. Nope, it's topless. Funny.
Shit. Sure. No, probably not actually. No. they all seem to be
blades.
guitars.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Unarmed. Hey. Oh.
I mean, this does give me magic power and crit, whereas this just has an ice effect, so maybe I should switch to this for the stat stick benefit. Although, out of curiosity, if I swap, yeah, it does actually scale based off of what you have equipped. Okay, well, fair enough. Has to be in your active hand. Let me go ahead and try that one more dungeon run. This time on the harder difficulty, or highest. Do I have? Yeah, I do have 2. Did I get 3? I only have 2. It's about on par. Gives me more magic defense and actually more defense and a bit more. Oh, the same amount of magic power. Yeah, I'll stick with the pants for now. Hammer, alarm, claws and bow. Unfortunately, all things that don't work with shields, but they do have a cold Geist blade, level 16, and a bell. Witch Wizard rope. And then protects its Reaper key.
Probably want to use some different weapon. I like the feel of guitars, but I was kind of hoping it was more less visible, I guess.
I mean, any of the weapons are going to be kind of bulky.
Right, but I mean, like, we're animal races, so I wanted to kind of act like I was using my own claws rather than a weapon.
Fair, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be ready for this. These are level 16s. Jeez. Fancy sword. Magic power, magic defense. Or I absorb damage. Granted, I also want to get the masteries, but I might want to. 12% bonus to mind weapons, that would be nice. Yeah, I'll try the strength weapon one. I can only remember how to do charge attacks. It's the
Hold the attack button.
That's what happens when I hold it.
Shift hold. Fuck was it? What the fuck? Weird. Hang on, let me check my queue, man. You can probably already see
R.
R?
Yes.
Weird. The fuck is it for me? Oh, I think it's probably R for me, too.
But now I have a fancy new jump attack with my sword.
Oh, nice. That's sexy. Sure. Yeah, okay, it's R for me, too. Okay.
Spin. That poison is too much. It's annoying. I don't have nearly enough health to withstand that.
Oh my god, that is fucking insane. Jesus. Even if you had fucking that healing skill, that would not be nearly enough.
And I do have the healing
Jesus.
skill, and it doesn't.
Wow.
I just have to pay attention and block it.
Hmm.
Because the other heal is heal over time, but it gets interrupted if you get hit.
Oh. Okay.
So this is kind of the best option I have outside of spamming potions, which I can't easily do when I don't have safety. Thankfully, these guys go down fast. Oh, yeah, it's me dead. No one ever said this game was easy.
Huh.
I just can't get hit by that poison. Let's see, did I get 2 spires? Great. Well, guess I can store that for another character.
Jesus. I feel like most of the mods are music replacement mods.
That's probably all people can do for now. It's an early access game, don't expect too much to be...
I'm not expecting much, I'm just surprised that they're all music replacements.
They're pretty easy to do once you figure out how.
I guess people feel the need to replace their game's music.
Or they just want to embody some other game that they like having Zelda or whatever. A lot of mods more recently for Helldivers has been the same, changing combat music, extraction music, raising the flag, all that stuff, which if and when I do stream Helldivers, I'm probably going to need to tweak some of the mods I have active because I don't necessarily want to be having copyright issues.
Nope.
Although usually video game music isn't a problem, but sometimes it is.
YouTube don't fucking give a shit. It's fucking music, the fucking bot will probably fucking flag it anyway. I've seen creators get fucking flagged for supposedly streamer mode fucking music or whatever. YouTube is bullshit like that.
Well, it's less YouTube and people that take advantage of the copyright claiming.
Yeah. looks like Haunter.
Yep.
Different color Haunter.
One of my favorite ghost types.
Yep.
And eventually I grew quite fond of the Honedge line.
Not familiar.
Essentially possessed swords.
Oh. I vaguely remember those.
Honedge, Doublade, and Aegis-Slash.
Mm.
I think I have like a little figure of Honedge somewhere. Oh, this is going to be a pain.
Anything after Pokemon Y, I'm probably not familiar with. Or I know I'm not familiar with.
Forget when it was introduced. I think it was introduced before Sword and Shield, but it might have been Sun and Moon.
Mm.
Nope.
I still prefer Gen 1 mostly.
Yeah, for the most part too. I mean, my absolute favorite was Geodude up until Joltik was a thing, and then it's my favorite Pokemon overall.
So, is that the baby version of Jolteon?
No. That's
Wait.
just
Oh.
Eevee. Joltik is a
I swear there
little
was a baby
electric.
version. Okay. Electric what?
Electric bug.
Wait.
Ah, so Honedge was Sun and Moon. Yeah, I figured it was definitely before Sword and Shield.
Oh, it's like a little cute little spiky looking thing.
Yep, I love it. It's like
Adorable.
it's one of the smallest Pokemon. Or it's supposed to be one of the smallest.
Gnawing Fetus said Joltik is an
Or the
electric tick LOL.
EV variations had like baby versions whenever they hatch from eggs or something.
No, that's never been the case. You start with an Eevee and then you give it a stone, generally,
Right, yeah.
of the associated evolution you want.
Fucking, I'm thinking of fucking Pikachu's.
Yeah, they retroactively introduced a lot of baby Pokemon.
Yes.
I still feel like Raichu doesn't get enough respect
Yeah.
because Pikachu's the mascot. Crap! Ah, damn it!
I remember playing Pokemon Yellow version. I never evolved Pikachu because he would stop following you.
Well, in that case, you're pretty much playing as Ash, so you need to
Yeah.
keep your Pikachu standard.
Yeah.
And then they did the eventual Hey You Pikachu, Hey You Eevee, which also had, well, actually any Pokemon you could select could follow you, which was nice.
Yeah. I never got to experience that, unfortunately.
I went for the Eevee version because it's one
I
with both of those titles, they made it so you couldn't evolve Pikachu or Eevee.
Gnawing Fetus said surfing Picarat was awesome in yellow.
Yeah. Raichu was pretty cool with that alternate evolution. Although, honestly, after they designed Dedenne looks like a baby version of Raichu, so I'm just like, you could have change these around.
Diamond and Pearl.
You know what?
Okay.
I probably
Yeah, I
fine
went from
to attack them.
I went from Diamond and Pearl
Maybe not.
to X and Y, and then X and Y was the last one. I didn't play any in between X and Y and Diamond and Pearl.
I think for me it was Ruby Sapphire that I lost interest.
Yeah,
Because I was always picking the water type and I didn't like Mudkip.
neither did I.
So I kind of just lost interest in the series and then didn't play until X and Y.
Mm-hmm. X and Y was great though. I loved the Paris theme and the clothing customization.
Yep.
The rollerblades.
X and Y felt
Mega
like
evolutions.
felt like a homage to the originals. It felt like kind of it was designed to appeal to the people that played the original games. So I liked it a lot.
Yep. I spent so much fucking time in the, I forgot what it was called, but the mode where you pet Pikachu, your Pokemon, and feed
Gnawing
them.
Fetus said, hey, don't diss the Mudcup. Swampert is awesome.
The evolutions are fine.
EB, or
I don't like Mudkip though.
Yes.
And then I grew up in the generation with the I heard you like Mudkips meme, and I didn't care for it. So
Mudkip.
of course, since then I've not only just picked the water starter, like I guess it was like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I actually did Turtwig instead, and
I always chose fire typically.
but I really liked Turtwig and its evolutions, and I even did my most to get it shiny to start with. So
I never went that far, but I did go to the extent starting over and over and over again until I got a female.
and that was the thing. I got a female shiny.
Oh my god. How many fucking restarts was that?
I think it took
Wow.
me a couple days.
Oh my god. Wow.
I'll need to go back and play more of it sometime. Because I think Sword and Shield ended up being the only one I've ever actually technically beaten.
I've actually never gotten a shiny legitimately. The only way I've gotten it was in Pokemon Y via the random Pokemon trade option.
No, for me, after I got that shiny Turtwig, I think I ended up getting a shiny Chansey. Yeah, I found a shiny Chansey, but my first ever caught and found shiny was
Chansey.
Swirlix, I think it was its name. A little like cotton candy.
Yeah, I was about to say,
They look like a little toasted
Candy
marshmallow when it's shiny. So
oh my god.
that was actually my very first shiny, and I wasn't doing anything special. I just stumbled across it. But yeah, I lucked out getting that shiny female starter. I think I tried with as well with Sun and Moon, but it was such a pain to reset. Sapphire and Ruby were much easier because you pretty much could just save right before finding out.
Back in the day where Game Shark was a thing, it was just so much easier.
Yeah, well, I wasn't a cheater.
Oh, well, I was, because I thoroughly enjoyed bringing all my Gen 1 teams to new games without having to go through some bullshit trading process.
Mm-hmm. You gotta pay for the Pokemon Bank system, don't you know?
Yeah, fuck off. And Mew. I liked having Mew.
Yeah, although apparently there's ways you could just get it without. Like, the whole process to trigger Missing No in the old games was actually, like, if you did something in a very specific order, it would create a seed that could spawn any Pokemon.
Oh, wow.
And including multiple iterations of Missing No. I actually learned that very recently, but yeah. But it was also how you could actually guarantee getting a Mew and not the rumor that spread of like, oh, Mew's in the truck or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't know about that. I only used Missing No to farm levels and rare candies.
Crap.
I can't lie, I do miss playing Pokemon games.
I miss when they were good.
The recent ones. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why things like Power World were a nice breath of fresh air, and some of those upcoming games that people are working on. I think I have a few, like, of the creature collector genre games in my library now, but I'll have to double check. There's like Koromon was one of them. There's Temtem, which is still playable at least. There's Cassette Beasts.
Probably would have played Temtem if it wasn't an MMO.
Well, it isn't anymore.
I mean, it's not.
They moved on and shut down the servers, but the game's still playable.
Oh my God. Wait, so it's offline now?
Yeah.
Oh.
They converted it to... So, you know, they've done the things that Stop Killing Games is all trying to accomplish for...
As a this game now.
Yep.
Okay.
More recently, they released Temtem Swarm into early access, I believe, and it's a Swarm Survivor style. Is what I call. Some call Bullet Heavens, others just call it a Vampire Survivors like. But I feel like Swarm Survivors fits as general genre name for it. I'll say this music makes me think of like Toonami and like the Midnight Run style stuff. Definitely nostalgic.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with Midnight Run, but I am familiar with Toonami.
Well, the Midnight Run was the late night version of Toonami. And then eventually got like absorbed into Adult Swim.
Oh. sure I'm familiar with the late night version. Adult Swim, yes, but I stopped watching.
Yeah,
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim had its, like, on weekends had its anime nights, and eventually they resurrected Toonami to become that.
Well, I stopped watching Adult Swim because they stopped airing anime.
Well, at one point they brought back Toonami, which had all the anime on it.
Yeah. That I watched. Adult Swim early on I watched, but then they changed to really weird, crappy looking cartoons.
Yep. Most of the other stuff is pretty bad, frankly.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? Geistlord Eye looks like a headpiece. Yeah, and pretty nice stats on it. Cool. 16. I think the funniest thing is I don't even have a quest to take out that guy yet. Although it gave me I think it gave me the regular badge, so I don't know where the... So give me another of these. I think. Nope, never mind. It gave me the Cold Geist one. Which means
I get the
yeah, I can get the sword. I just can't use it yet. I can also get the bell, but I'm mostly going one-handed. Oh, well, I can't get the sword yet. I need to get two. Oh, well. What were you going to ask?
when you get the option to choose your class, are there any prerequisites other than being level 10? Or can you just pick it and then go?
I think you just pick it and go, but it's been a while, and things might have changed.
I'm going to want to back up my save and try each one of them.
So I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need to go turn in.
Surfing Pika Rat. I remember that.
He's referring to Raichu. The Alolan version of Raichu surfs on its tail. And it's like a fairy or psychic type. I can't remember which.
Oh. Interesting. Cool.
Oh. It's now 7, so it's probably as good a time as any to call it a good stream. 1 hour longer than I initially planned. But this was fun.
Yep. Pika Rat is Pikachu. Oh. Something Pikachu I vaguely remember because it was like part of the intro whenever you started the game, I think. Yeah. I mean, Good memories, as far as I'm concerned. Pokemon was the shit back in the fucking day. One of my best times. Just getting home from school or whatever, just fucking playing Pokemon on the way home on the bus and shit. It's fucking great.
No, that doesn't have any emote. I know Taunt does. Well, anyways.
Is Taunt smacking your ass?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's the same for all the races. I think it might be.
Oh my god. I wonder if the physics mod works for that email.
Probably, because it does cause a bit of physics for it.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, thank you all for joining. This was fun.
Yep.
I will see if I can get Stellar Blade New Game Plus ready for tomorrow. If not, I will maybe put it up to a poll or try to figure out what else I want to do, or do more ATLYSS, because that was enjoyable. So,
yep. I'll probably be acclimated by the time we do another ATLYSS run, so.
Yep. So, until then, yeah, I bid you all a fond farewell, and I'll see you tomorrow around the same time.